I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Gosh, I love that music. I almost had a hard time switching scenes because I was just listening to it. Although one thing I noticed, and I'm going to have to figure this out, if I go back there real quick, there's no recent subs and recent followers, and I'm not sure what's up with that. I'll have to troubleshoot that later. It's always worked before. I don't know what broke. I'll have to mess with that. But hey, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. Weekend's almost here. The weekend is here for me. So I get to stay up late and goof off tonight, which is amazing. How are you guys all doing? I'm glad you guys can join. So let's see, where do we leave off in this game? The last thing I can remember, we just did this 2 days ago. My memory should be better. What I really need to do is like watch my VODs right before starting the game. Let's see, we've been working with Charles Wade in the hospital. He gave us a lot of information. That's right, we found out that our homeless guy friend was actually one of the guys we're looking for. So we've been getting information out of him. Hey, Brandon, welcome. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? So I know we're working on that. We just had a weird dream sequence, and we're on day 4 right now. There's only 5 days in this game, so we're actually getting pretty close to the end, which is awesome. So yeah, we'll wrap up this game tonight, and depending on what time that happens, maybe we can start the next game. I'm probably going to put up a poll at the end. Yes, this is the end, Linz. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but I get to stay up late tonight. We're definitely going to knock it out. I won't go to sleep till it's done. But if we knock it out early, maybe we could start another game. I'll give you guys a little poll to vote on one. The end is nigh. That's right, Relentless. Let's see, can I put a link to a comic that involves Infinity Wars? Sure, I'm not going to be able to check it out, but you can definitely put it on there. Kindergarten, oh wait. We've done a few of your games, Linz. It's pretty cool. You've suggested some good ones. We did Kindergarten, and then before that, we did, even though it took us a long time to beat it, Never Alone. I think that was one that you recommended. Oh no, you know what? I kind of forgot. I put some restrictions on the links that are allowed. I think it only allows links to like YouTube and Twitch right now, so it probably killed that. Sorry about that. You'll have to put that in the Discord. Unfortunately, I won't let you put it in the chat. Well, we beat the main game. We didn't do the DLC, although that's kind of like a separate story, right? That might take some convincing to get Andy to do that. We could try. Hi, Georgie. I don't dare pick up Georgie. My wife is in the shower right now, so I wouldn't have any backup to take him down. All right. Come here, buddy. We're going to do this real quick. Real quick. Oh, yes. Hi, everybody. Good boy. Jeez. I hardly had him on there. Spoiler. It has the Avengers in it. All right, we're going to take advantage of this real quick. This. Gosh. Down, Georgie. No. Get down. Get down. You okay? And he's so happy when he's down again. Good boy. I just kind of let him slide right off my lap. See, I don't even know why Auto-Tune Georgie is so hilarious to me. It's amazing because it actually sounds kind of nice. Like, it doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. It sounded like he said, I don't want to. Absolutely. Magic chords. See, are you okay, gremlin sounds? Poor Georgie. He's never going to change. I don't know. We need to train that out of him, but at the same time, it's kind of hilarious. See, I start cracking up during Auto-Tune Georgie. You know, one of these streams, actually, that would be a good one. After we finish this game, maybe what I'll do is I'll bring up the Auto-Tune software and kind of show you all the different voice modifications we can do. We can kind of vote on our favorites, and I can put them into my hotkey little device here to switch between. Andy called you a fool. Oh, yeah, I was a fool. I even said, like, I shouldn't pick you up right now, but I'm going to. I'm just going to put you down real quick. Didn't matter. He still got comfy. All right. Doesn't take long for Georgie to get upset. And unmute the desktop. Okay, I think we got it. So we just started day 4. We had some crazy dreams and we woke up at our grandma's house. I remember this is the first time we didn't go home. We actually stayed the night here because we were out too late, I guess. So since it's a whole new day, what is our mission right now? Black hats. That's right, because we were at that biker gang talking with them and we found out about this. Leslie gonna drop a lurk, but hope y'all are having a great day. Hey, Diddy. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good Thursday as well.
I don't have anything to say about that.
I was hoping she might give us some info to remind us what we're doing.
Oh, that guy gave me the creeps. I wonder what his agenda really is. I'm sure the church is hiding something. I don't trust that priest. There's something really off about him.
We did hear some information about the priest. Now see, I wonder if Nate is still wandering in the woods with his Game Boy. What was he playing, Tetris? I hope he is. Otherwise, what the heck happened to him? I hope we don't find him dead somewhere.
So, Isaac was the one who stole the paintings. But why? I need to talk to Jimmy. He must have some answers about the nature of the lights. Something was special about that girl. I just know it. What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
Okay, so that gave us a little bit of info. Okay, without Andy around, you can't put Georgie down. It's just a tragedy. That's all it is, Linz. Just a tragedy. Oh, you thought you meant our Nate. No, there's a very large, mentally handicapped Nate in this game. Let's talk to our grandma. Let's see what she thinks. That was hilarious. Is that the first time you saw that Relentless? I've used it a couple times,
morning.
but it's pretty cool.
Hi, Kathy.
What the?
She came here?
Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a
Gets
sec
you every time.
outside? Alone.
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by herself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Are we gonna chew her out for, like, popping in our house? What the hell is wrong with you, E? Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you? And this is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen? Let's see. On the Epic Games website, Detroit Become Human is coming out on PC. That's right, Grilled Tomato. I was very disappointed it wasn't going out to Steam. But Epic, they've just been throwing money at developers to get all kinds of exclusives. What are you going to do? Can't blame them. I mean, it makes sense. Let's ask about the concept of personal boundaries.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oh, we have to call
Well,
her.
as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could
That's
be a
cute.
very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Well, hold up here.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh.
This was a
That's
nice
just
place.
outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
She's hitting us with a
That
lot of
makes some
numbers.
sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
That's right. So the cocky guy, he's at like a mental institution.
I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
Yeah.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
Ooh.
I guess not.
She's gonna infiltrate the
So?
church.
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church.
Mm-hmm.
If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
Hold on, I thought you were a nice Christian.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
Is that how it works?
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Oh, I didn't even get to talk to Grandma. Let's see, Kathy's friend, I forgot her name, it's Eileen, said missing persons.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
She said persons, not people.
Is it for real this
I
time?
think that's normal.
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
What?
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride.
The hell does he
Forget
know?
all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
The young chronicler. Yeah, he's kind of creepy. Let's see, I've never heard someone say persons over people. I think when you talk about, like I've heard the term, I don't usually hear people say persons instead of people, but whenever they say missing persons, I think that's like a common way to say it. I don't know why. Maybe because persons could also be singular, because you don't know how many people are missing? I'm not sure. The young chronicler. Would that be Lily Myers? She's like the artist. That's probably the young chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities.
I think we got it.
She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next
Yeah.
for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
That still doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna go through the list.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What? Lurk, need to finish homework, be right back. Oh, good luck with your homework, buddy. Let's see, I am listening, dude. You're just not making any sense. I know. What are we not listening to? Is he trying to say something specific?
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
See, I think when he's saying that, he's telling us like which question to pick next. If I don't pick them in the right order, like by hearing his clues, I don't think he's going to answer. So the people that break the rules, I'm thinking he's talking about the black hats, like the biker gang. Let's see, reruns. So like Married with Children. I love that show. Love and Marriage. All right, let's ask about the black hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
I think she's supposed
You
to be
know
here.
Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself? and find out.
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man you reunited with his family. The only man really is the Red Man, but how do we reunite him with his family? I guess we were having those dreams where he was talking to like a twin of himself, maybe? I don't know. I think we'll try that one though. This is weird.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares.
Oh.
Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What? The first thing you can think of. Where is our sweet Jessie? Actually, Gus is in the hallway right there. Jessie's probably outside the shower waiting for Mom. Let me call for her just a sec. No response. She is preoccupied at the moment. Oh, there's Georgie. No, you're not coming back up here, buddy. Usually Jessie's daddy's girl, but... Oh, there she is. Oh, come here, little girl. When Georgie came running, then Jessie came. Oh, thank you. What a good girl. Oh, the people demand you, Jessie. Yeah, what a good girl. Thank you. Hey, you're licking my headphones. They just all got a bath. Such good baby. Yeah, if I was to put her right next to me, she's about... she's bigger than my head, but she's not too huge. You got a sticky in you. She gets these like little thorns caught in her curly hair. It's really annoying. We have some weeds growing in our grass. We have to take care of it. She gets... Have you ever seen these kind of things? Little... I guess it's not in focus. Little circular thorns are really annoying. Yeah, oh, she's super happy. Are you happy, little girl? Oh, not when I'm holding her. What a good girl. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It hurts how cute she is. Oh, the pain. Ooh. She just growled at Georgie. Okay. Jessie? Gonna kick your brother's butt? What's funny is Jessie's the alpha out of all the dogs. If Jessie gets upset, they all stop goofing off or whatever they're doing. Okay, so now that the last thing he asked us, what was the... I think they're trying to play around me. What was the first thing you can think of? What the heck does that mean, guys? The first thing you can think of. I would think it'd be the first thing on your list, right? Let's see, how many doggos? We have 3. Actually, they're all right here. That's the doggos. Jessie's on the left, Gus is in the middle, and Georgie's on the right. Now Gus is hanging out right by my feet. Okay, so let's go ahead and ask the first one. I'm thinking that's the first thing on our mind. Doggo cam. Actually, yeah, let me try switching to that real quick. I think Georgie's trying to initiate some play right now. See, I don't think I have that camera set up on this scene, so let me swap it in real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have my phone camera, so let me go ahead and add it. Usually I use a different scene that's like 16:9. This is like a 4:3 game, so I have to use a separate scene so it looks right. Here we go. Remote camera. Doesn't need to be that big. There's my That's my keyboard. It's sitting on glass right now looking at my keyboard. So let's see. There's Gus right there. Hi, Gus. You look up, say hi. Oh, good boy. And there's Jesse. And I think Georgie already took off. Yeah. There we go. Razer Chroma. It's not a Razer. It's actually Corsair is the brand of the keyboard. I got it specifically because it has really quiet keys for a mechanical keyboard, which is better for streaming because you don't want it to like be banging away and the microphone picks it up. Corsair is much better. Good choice. Yeah, I did have a Corsair with red. You know, the mechanical keyboards have like colored keys, the MX Red. And I like those, but if I'm typing hard, they get kind of loud, so these are their silent versions. Let's see, Georgie wanted to sing, but got upset and he didn't get the chance, so he left. Oh, poor Georgie. The song of his people. Okay, incident in 81.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan. He had allies.
Allies? Who?
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too."
This is getting weird.
What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm.
Oh, the lights.
So comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Jeez.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Oh, so this one would be the church. Let's see. I have a Razer and I can't stream without the mic picking it up, even with the sound gate. So like, this is me hitting a couple keys on my keyboard. I'm just hitting them over and over. And I don't see the mic picking it up. So yeah, it works pretty good. That's a lot of responsibility for one guy. Seriously, and I can see why this guy ended up here. So let's ask about the church.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Les!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
He's faking it. So we just sent Eileen to the church. So we need to go straight there and help her. Let's see, I was about to say, I hope Eileen is okay. I know, going to the misguided faithful. Let's see, and we're positive his Alzheimer's has nothing to do with it. It could have everything to do with it. Either the world is going to get very weird very soon, or he's just nutso. But let's try the church. Maybe I should save it. Just in case we can screw up. Nobody's here.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
And I think these doors were locked. But we'll try them out anyway. Oh, it's open this time. We've never been in here before.
A small cabinet with a lock on it.
Dang it, it's locked.
Locked.
Books.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual.
I almost forgot I can hold spacebar and see everything.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. A closet. Definitely large enough for a corpse or 2.
Ooh, a 2-corpse closet.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
At least she's thorough.
Wouldn't be a church without one. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
We're gonna find something
Nothing
good
unusual,
in here.
just a schedule of typical church events.
What is this picture?
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Price. That's the last name that's on that mausoleum at the cemetery.
I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge.
Various stuff.
Just old furniture and boxes filled with random junk. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside.
Maybe the key.
Found a large old key in here.
Heck yes. All right, let's...
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Oh.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Crap. All right, you guys help me pick. Which one should we do? Number 1, you don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped. Number 2, shit, it's not what it looks like. 3, oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail. I mean, 1's the only one that's like almost not given up. 2's not helping your case. 3 is just like, eh. I feel like we really need to do number 1. What do you guys think? How would he have known to bring the sheriff in? We haven't been here very long. Number 3 for the sass. Hey, Tajay, it's good to see you. I'll ask what's wrong. Probably. Let's try it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
If you insist. You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
What did we do?
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Oh, I could be wrong. Now we're in
This
jail.
blows. And I smell like goober.
Oh, goober.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Fucking.
I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
Oh, how the hell do we get out of here?
Solid steel. There's no way I can make as much as a scratch.
Oh, Goober, that was the homeless guy that was in here. We found out that he is actually... What's the guy's... Oh, I have nothing in my inventory. He's actually one of the guys that went to war with our grandpa? No, with our dad. So yeah, what did you miss? So when we woke up at the house this morning, Eileen, our roommate, had come over to our grandma's house. We told her, go the hell home, what are you doing? But she said, hey, I can help you. I've done all this research. And she thinks it has something to do with the church. So we sent her to the church to go try to pretend like she wants to join the church to get information out of the priest. We went to go talk to the guy that was in the mental institution that knows about our grandpa. When we were talking to him, he was telling us that the church is not what they seem, and you need to go save your red-haired friend, which was Eileen. So we rushed over there to the church. We didn't see anybody, so we went into that back room, and that's where you saw us.
Locked tight. Where's the trust?
So I'm guessing we have to do something with the mop?
Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Maybe we can knock the TV to distract him and bring him back here.
That combination makes no sense.
No? Okay, can we do something with the bulletin board then?
Worth a shot.
There we go.
Oops!
Are there keys on the bulletin board?
A bunch of documents, some pins, and paper clips.
Oh, paper clips. We could use that to open the lock.
These paper clips might be useful.
I wouldn't know how to do that, but I bet Kathy does.
These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
Oh. Bend paper
Okay,
clips.
let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
There we go. Oh, it's a puzzle. How do I do this? Do I have to... I think I have to do them in a certain order. Okay, so the fourth one first. So 4, 1. Dang. 4, 1, 3. Dang. So it's going to be 4, 1, 5, 2. I'm making this take as long as possible. 4, 1, 5, 3, 2. There we go.
I'm so good.
Let's see. Muffy keeps taking animal crackers from my bowl on my desk, drops it in a pile across the room, and comes back for another. My dog was a squirrel from a past life. That's so cute. So Muffy's not eating them. He's just like storing them. That's really funny. Ooh, evidence bag. Is that our stuff?
I saw Lenny put my stuff in there.
Yeah. Can't leave without that.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
She's a hoarder. That's funny. Why'd the TV just turn on?
Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What the hell?
Hopes in jar. Inkier. What does it say? Inkier than thou. And then something nemesis.
That was creepy, whatever it was.
The hell could that mean? Or hopes in jar. Okay, good memory. And then something about inkier. There's some supernatural stuff going on. I didn't know this game had supernatural stuff, to be honest. Oh, he's distracted. We gotta book it. Good.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Oh, you left it at the church, didn't you? I'm guessing we go back to the church? Let's see. And I had the other two for a split second, and then I lost them before I could type them out. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I just woke up from a blackout before joining in here. From a blackout? What happened, Tajay? I bet they'll be like interesting for something, but she didn't write it down, so we probably don't have to have had it memorized. If we check our notebook, I wonder if it shows up there. Yeah, see, I don't see it, so we probably don't need to know it. But it'll probably be referenced again later. Oh, this is new. Was that always there?
Just old furniture and boxes filled with random junk.
I don't remember. Maybe it was there, but I don't remember this big sheet being there before. I'm kind of worried something's going to jump out of there as we open this.
Nope, not the right key.
Ah. It's a box ghost. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, we looked at everything. This might open up the other door on the other side of the church.
Locked.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's see, I remember a few years ago my neighborhood suffered from a 4-day blackout. Let's just say I filled 2 jumbo coloring books in my time of solitude and internetlessness. That must have been really boring. Hopefully you guys had a lot of flashlights and candles. That's a long time for a blackout. Holy crap. Let's see. Any other Danny Phantom fans? I don't know Danny Phantom. Is that what the box ghost is from?
Nope, not the right key.
What the heck would this be a key to? What is Danny Phantom? Is that like a TV show? I don't remember anything else being locked in here, so I guess we'll take our key and run. Okay, where could we go next? Let's check on... See if Nate got back home. I worry about Nate. Nate's a cool guy. Old Nickelodeon cartoon. How old? I used to love Nickelodeon, but I think that is too new for me. When I was watching Nickelodeon, my favorites were like Rocko's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy, Are You Afraid of the Dark, and Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Anybody home? Guess not.
Oh.
Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Should we try to hack into here? Let's see, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. Is that part of the song? Intro song? Okay. 04 to 07, which to be fair was too new for me too, but I was an eternal child. Yeah, that's around the time that I was getting too old for kiddie stuff. My little brother, he was 8 years younger than me. He was into like Power Rangers, Pokemon, and he probably knows about that Danny Phantom. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it because I don't know if I feel right about breaking into that woman's house. I like her, but I'm almost scared of what we're gonna find in there. Four, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was much better than last time. Only took me like 2 tries. Okay, nothing looks out of the ordinary here. Let's see, I only know most of today's Nickelodeon from babysitting my niece. Oh my god, so much My Little Pony. Isn't My Little Pony supposed to be good? Like, I know there's like a huge fan base for it. Okay, nothing's changed there. I've never watched it, but it sounded like it was really big again for some reason.
Looks like they barely touched the food. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Too much, pretty pony. Can't take it.
Nice view of the lake from here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything weird in here. Why would we have to break in here?
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
I feel like we've already looked at everything.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Let's see, there was a huge bee in my room, so I had to go catch it. Did I miss much? I was listening to the stream while trying to catch it, so I heard us getting arrested and then breaking out. Yeah, so we did that. And then we went to the church. The key that we found in the church didn't open up anything. I'm not sure what we need it for yet. So we went back to, I want to say this woman's name is Sue? Sue's house, where Nate also lives. And we had to use a lockpick to get in here. For the first time it's been locked. But there's nobody in here, which is kind of interesting. Don't know what happened to Sue. So where should we go next? Maybe the forest, where the lights are? Catmobile. Forest seems as good as any place, I guess. By the way, how did you handle the bee? If there was a bee in our house, my wife would have just started pouring gasoline all over the place. She hates bees. Okay, there's nothing in the forest. Me and Andy both. I don't freak out with bees. I mean, I'm always a little nervous about being stung, but bees usually will only sting if they have a good reason to, because they sacrifice themselves. Now, like a wasp or yellow jacket, screw those things. They're just assholes. Oh, we can't go to the clinic. Let's try Grandma's house, and then we'll try the cemetery. Isn't there usually music in here? There it is.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma.
Mind
Oh, are
if
you
we talk for a
allergic,
bit,
Tajay?
Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
I would be deathly afraid of bees if I was allergic, for sure. Let's ask about Eileen.
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
She probably won't know about the items, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh, you're exceptionally allergic. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tajay. Yeah, be careful, dude. That's really scary. Let's see, I saw a joke on Facebook that describes all those types of bugs in funny ways. Oh, I think I've seen that same meme. You're talking about wasps are assholes just to be assholes. Bumblebees are basically flying panda bears. I think I've seen that one. I usually catch most bugs with a glass and a piece of paper or cardboard and then take them outside, mainly because I'm worried that if I try to kill them, I'll fail and they get angry at me. I don't usually try to kill a bee, but if it's a spider, most spiders don't survive my house.
I don't want to show her that. Any idea what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
We have never shown someone a key and they know what the hell it is. Ever.
I already showed her that.
Okay, so I think we're done with Grandma.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
So I think we're going to the cemetery. The only clue we have for the cemetery is that there's that big mausoleum that said Price. And now we know who Price is. It was the original church guy. Although, maybe we should try some phone calls. Haha, sweet Grandma. Useless as always. She has been useless this entire game, hasn't she? She kind of rattled on about our grandfather for a little bit and then nothing. Let's try calling the, our dorm room.
No point. There's no one there to answer.
Oh, I thought maybe something cool would happen. The happy Air Force Base guy. Always working.
Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Because he's apparently never busy.
I don't see a reason to.
That's the only thing we can ask him.
All right.
Goodbye.
About Wade. Since we're near a phone, might as well try to knock out our options.
Wait, residence.
Hi, this is Kathy Rain.
Hello again, Miss Rain.
Oh, we have a few things we can ask her.
I don't need to ask her about.
Or not.
I don't need.
Nope. Okay.
Very.
Alright, we're done with the phone. Let's see, not even upset when you call him for absolutely no reason to waste his time. And we've done that probably like 10 times in the last 3 days. I would be pissed. I'm like, are you prank calling me? Leave me the F alone. Alright, cemetery we do. See, imagine that conversation. Wade residence? This is Kathy Rain. Okay, that's all I needed. Goodbye. Like, the hell? Smash. Block that number. Yeah, see, here's the mausoleum for Price. I want to see that boy here again. That was creepy. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Ooh.
A family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap.
I bet it's locked, and that big key we have opens it. Yes.
I did what you asked, Father.
Oh.
But something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see.
What?
More souls then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God.
We need to tase this guy immediately.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Yes. Go Kathy.
Eileen?
Funny thing. Thank you so much for the subscription, funny thing. All the puppy emotes floating. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pause it, but...
Snap out of it!
Thank you so much for the follow or for the subscription.
It's happening again, just like it did with Grandpa.
The game's still going.
What did he do to you?
Oh, she's a vegetable. That's what happened. Kathy is the icon of our times. Eat this. Whatever this dude did, this is what might have happened to our grandpa all those years ago that turned him into a vegetable. Holy crap. And welcome, a funny thing. I'm so glad you could join us. Let's see. It also dawned on me that not only is he the most friendly and helpful Air Force phone operator of all time, he also never asks your name before giving out all this information. McConnell Air Force Base is one hell of a security leak. That dude would be fired immediately. Yeah, so what you missed, funny thing. We woke up at our grandma's house, right? And we went to go talk to the grandma, and Eileen was there. She had come to our house, which is kind of creepy. So we kind of tell her, what the hell are you doing here? She's like, hey, I did some research and I got some information. I think it has to do with the church. But we already tried talking to the priest and they wouldn't talk to us. So Eileen was going to go talk to the priest and try to get some information because she's Christian. She was going to pretend to be wanting to join the church or whatever. So we went to go talk to that crazy guy in the asylum. We talked to him. He was super cryptic, but he was real creepy and he had some answers. And he was telling us that your red-haired friend is in danger. You need to go to the church and save her. So we ran over there and there was nobody there. We went into a back room, got a key, but then the cops came and we got arrested. We broke out of the jail because their security is awful. And then we've been looking for Eileen ever since. We found them here and it looked like he had just drugged her or did something to her. And now she's like a vegetable, which is reminiscent of what happened to our father or grandfather. Okay, so what can I do here?
He's knocked out cold.
I'm gonna save it again, because saving sounds good right now. Yeah, things have been happening pretty quick in this playthrough, at least in this chapter. So just for reference, we're on day 4, and there's 5 days total in this game, so we are nearing the end. Not gonna talk to him. Let's search him.
He had a key on him.
Oh, that's gonna be for the church. Come on, Eileen.
She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
At least she's alive.
Wake up, E! Let's get these ropes off of you.
Maybe we should try zapping her. That probably won't help. Stole her soul like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. Do we have anything that might help?
I don't think that will help her.
Want some cigarettes?
I don't think
we have anything that would help. Okay, what's up with these graves?
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Died July 17th, 1979.
Let's see, did we do anything? We haven't seen the Red Man again. The last time we saw the Red Man was when we ended the last stream. There was that dream sequence, and we saw him then. And I think that was the last we've seen of him so far. The crazy guy at the, whatchamacallit, the insane asylum, he mentioned the Red Man and said that he's not good or evil. No, he was talking about the 3 lights. Apparently the 3 lights is not the Holy Trinity, but it's not something that's holy, and it's not something that's unholy. It's just kind of, what did he say? I think he said it's like a twisted vision of ourselves. Let's see, he said that we reunited the Red Man with his family. That's right. So the crazy guy, he was talking in riddles, and he would tell us, I need you to ask me about something. But he would give us like a vague hint, and we had to go through our list of options and pick the thing we think he's asking about.
Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921. Died January 4th, 1979.
We should probably go through these, because one of these might be a clue to something.
Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1982. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973.
They all lived pretty long lives.
Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933. Died May 4th, 1981.
That one's a
Father
little young.
Bill's wife?
Oh, that one, she's only in her 40s. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday night.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931.
This is Bill.
Died October 21st, 1983. Father Bill himself.
Let's see, he might be the key to the mystery still. We don't know enough about the red guy. He probably has something to do with the lights.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died September 5th, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Joshua Price. I wonder if... No. I was going to say, what if they buried our grandfather here?
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank.
It's his own grave. It's like waiting for him. Oh, sadly, I'm at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. That sucks.
That grave is blank.
How much longer are you working?
Probably reserved for future descendants.
I'm guessing all these are going to say the same thing.
That grave is...
Yeah. Crap. We need to, like, move her. How are we going to move her?
Wake up, E! This should come in handy if I need to restrain someone.
Oh, okay. So we probably should tie up the priest.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
But she's still gonna leave Eileen here? Maybe she can't pick her up. Alright, I think we just have to go.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah. Whatever the hell it was he was doing.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Nice.
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I'm impressed we're not
I
going
will.
back to jail. Let's see. Thankfully, I took
It's
a
my
T3
fault
to
this
help
has
me out
happened to
with
her.
to be in pain while
No,
I'm at work.
it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings.
Grandma's pissed.
Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
What if Grandma's in on it? No. So you took a T3. Is that like a painkiller to help me out? Oh, help me not be in pain while I'm at work. What kind of pain are you in? Was this, I know we were talking about getting like teeth done and whatnot, but you haven't done that yet, right? Let's see. She'll be safe with me. A frail old woman who doesn't even lock her door. Relentless, remember? Yeah, this doesn't sound good at all. Okay, I think we've looked at everything there. Let's see, on the right side of the couch is a perfect length for both Grandma and Eileen. That's true. That looks like one of those, I guess it's not one of those fainting couches. Have you seen those? They don't have like an arm. They could just like fall over on it. Those are cool looking couches. I was just thinking, Relentless, what if Grandma's in on it? I don't see why. Okay, so we have to go to the sheriff's station or we're going to get in trouble. Things have escalated very quickly in this chapter.
Hey, you're back.
Hey, Ken.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
I hope this goes well.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Oh,
Will
we
do.
get to talk to the
Thanks,
priest.
Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Let's see, pretty relaxed considering she broke him out of jail. I think that because the person that we were in jail for is now behind bars, that almost like trumps our problem, you know? Yeah, you shouldn't break out of jail, but this turns out we shouldn't have been there in the first place. I want to talk to him. Not in the real world, that's true. I don't know how that would work out. What if you got put in jail for doing something and that person got arrested and it turned out what you were doing was justified? I'd imagine they'd have to throw your case out. It seems like we completed a bounty hunt mission. Yes, where's our money? Bounty hunters get paid.
He's where he belongs.
This is going to be interesting.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
What a creepy ass person. We got paid in freedom, yes. Justified and B and E are not mutually exclusive. That's true. But can somebody in jail press charges on a breaking and entering? That's an interesting question. What's up, guys? Just got back from seeing a movie. Oh, Ginger, welcome to the stream. Did you see the movie that everybody's going to go see this weekend?
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. At the time, I wasn't enlightened, and neither was my father.
But Grandpa showed the same symptoms as Eileen.
Then he was claimed by God, without my guidance. Praise him.
Let's see, no one needs to press charges. Sheriff caught her in the act. That's true. But we actually didn't break into anything. Everything was open. And it's a church, which is open to the public. So the whole breaking and entering thing is almost a gray area. Let's see, I don't want to say what movie because spoilers. Even the name of the movie is a spoiler. Well, congratulations. I hope it was good. I'm hopefully going to see it sometime this weekend. I hear Georgie growling.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In life, part prophet, part mender. In death, ascended, united with the holy conduit.
The hell does that mean? She's a conundrum?
Why did you have Lily Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
She's being pretty forthcoming.
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
The greater good.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Whoa.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
We've seen him. You can tell us. Let's see. Breaking and entering is literally legalized for gray area. It's such a broadly defined law, hence why it's such a commonly used charge. Oh, that makes sense, Tasha. You do hear about it like all kinds.
Tell me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. She is part of his world now.
You're not talking about a Christian God.
Of course not. I'm talking about the old God, slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul to this God of yours?
Old God?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
It's probably not this, but when he said old God and he was talking about like hiding in the shadows, I'm like, Cthulhu? What kind of God do you worship? All right, let's go through our items.
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show...
Yeah, don't give him the lockpick, for God's sake. Is that real Cthulhu language?
You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh, yes. A link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The conduit.
Conduit of what?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
That sounded like a threat. Yep, I googled it. What does that mean in Cthulhu language?
I don't need to show that to him. I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens.
Oh, very smart, Kathy.
I don't need to show. I don't need to. I don't need. I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
Dang it.
I don't need to.
Okay, I think we're done with him. For now.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Oh, what's in this evidence bag now?
Nothing else in there.
Oh, I was hoping it had his stuff. We could just jack it while nobody's here paying attention to us.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Relentless. That's how I'm going to say goodbye to people from now on. You have to say it with his tone, too. And go repent, sinner. Do it. Let's see. In his house at Raleigh, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. Oh, that's creepy.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Actually, let me check if he knows anything about the items we
Hey,
have.
Lenny.
Hello.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from.
Here's the lockpicks I used.
Huh. As fun as it would be to rub my escape in his face, it would only get me into more trouble.
Yeah, let's not do that. And I think we've already asked him about the
Well,
rest of that.
see.
Let me make sure the sheriff doesn't have anything for us.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
They already arrested Isaac.
Nope. Don't think so.
That's all.
Good.
Okay, so now where are we going? We've been to the church. No, we haven't been to the church since we got that last key. I think that's where we need to go, actually. And he even told us to go repent, right? Let's go repent. By jacking all of his stuff. So I bet the key opens up this door. Let's try this.
Nope, not the right key.
Oh. Touché.
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Storage A5.
It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
They do look like the same key, don't they? So now we need to go ask people about a storage facility?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay, now where to? We can't go to the clinic. We can't go to the bar. I think I'm actually, because Grandma's usually useless, I'm going to ask the people at the sheriff's station about a storage facility.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kat.
Nah, I don't want to ask.
Dang it.
Well, got it.
Okay, let's try the sheriff. Then we'll break down and go to Grandma's.
Hello, Sheriff.
All
How about you, storage facility?
I don't need to.
Dang it.
That's all.
good.
You kind of do need to ask him about that. Let's ask the priest, just for the hell of it. I don't know why he would cooperate with us right now, but you never know.
I have more.
Speak.
I don't need to ask.
Yes, you do
I'm
need to
done.
ask someone. Okay, Grandma it is. And then there was nobody at Sue's house, so we can't ask anyone there. Maybe the Air Force guy is gonna be the one that helps us.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
So she doesn't know if there's a storage facility in town, but she also doesn't want to ask anybody about it.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to. Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
I'm sorry, E. She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is.
Oh, she has like a fever? So I guess we'll try the phone. Come on, Air Force guy. He tells us everything.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Oh, a location. That's true. Let me try searching the phone book. That's a good idea.
I don't see a reason. All right, that.
Goodbye.
Poor guy. Okay, let's try search in phone book, storage facility.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address. I should head over there.
Very nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I kind of forgot that we could even search the phone book. Man, we're up to 7, 8, 9 different places to go to.
Storage A5. This is it.
The very first one. Let's see. Come on, John. You were around before Google ruled the world. I should have known that one. Well, more like, if I just know there's a storage facility, I would think, from actually using a phone book back in the day, I would turn to that page and I would see 50 different storage facilities. I would have no idea which one was the correct one. Let's see. I wonder how his superior thinks about him answering random phone calls at the Air Force all the time. It's probably not just our phone calls. This guy is so dull, I bet everybody that answers or calls, he just gives them all kinds of information. Oh yeah, so these are the secret missions that we do here, and this is our next plan of attack, and yeah, thank you, have a nice day. Gets calls from like China all the time. This is creepy. These are the creepy, yeah, the artwork. Paint thinner.
A bottle of paint thinner.
Let's grab that.
This might come in handy.
You already turned on the light switch, right? Yeah. Text, where is it?
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings?
So, he's using the paint thinner to wipe away some of the paint to try to see what's underneath it. I bet we're gonna have to use this paint thinner on the painting in Sue's house, the only one that she kept. We're gonna blow something up with that paint thinner? Well, we could, but I bet we're just gonna thin some paint.
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
But I like the blowing up option. That could be fun too.
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Yep.
He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Okay, I think that's it. Dude, imagine if this thing just locked on us right now. That was a there are two kinds of people moment right there. Those who want to blow things up and those that don't.
Storage A6.
I'm just going to try this key on all of them because it's not marked.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit.
Next. Nice.
Aha.
So this is our grandfather's, I think.
Nothing useful.
So, riddle me this, everybody. Our grandfather's been dead for a little while. He's been a vegetable for like 15 years or something. How is this not being paid for and still being used? They should have like taken all this stuff out of there and like auctioned it off or thrown it away.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Unless somehow they're not renting this and they've like purchased it maybe and Grandma just doesn't know about it.
Just some old newspapers in those.
Let's see, I mean, we tased someone to get a computer, broke out of prison, blown up stuff looks like a good progression. It is on brand. I won't say you're incorrect there, if anything.
Nothing useful.
It'd be kind of weird to have a peaceful solution. Oh, God, there's like nothing in here, huh?
Nothing useful.
Boxes.
Empty. Found a tape in there. There's
There
also
we
something
go.
else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981?
Wait, what?
I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Oh, he's trying to adopt us.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Grandma's holding out on us. Let's see, to add on that, paint thinner is crazy flammable. The storage unit would have been fined for breaking basic safety guidelines. Oh, that's very true. But they also don't apparently charge people for using this stuff or check up on it, so... Microcassette. Let's combine that with our dictaphone.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981.
This is the year it happened.
The area appears to be circular with... along the outer perimeter.
Ooh.
I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump.
Whoa.
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose.
I think he's talking about his dream.
As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Creepy. So there were some weird sounds on that tape. We might have to take that back to our dorm room to get analyzed by the computer, because we can use that voice recognition software to hear some weird stuff. Let's see, this town follows its own logic. Yes, it does. So who is still paying for this storage? You know, that's what I was saying earlier, Tajay. Like, when the grandfather turned into a vegetable and he wasn't paying for it anymore, they should have like removed that stuff within a month or two. And the grandma wasn't paying for it because she had no idea what the key was for. That's right, yeah.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Okay, I think we're done here. We should probably turn off the light. Can we close it? There we go. I gotta hide the evidence. And I don't think we can go this way. Okay, so I think we need to go back to Sue's house, break in, and use that paint thinner. That's Lakeside Cabin. It's gonna be something weird here, guys. This place has always had eerie music. Yeah, see, we could just march right in because we already unlocked it. Yeah, we've gone to the forest many times. The last we heard is he was playing in the forest. I'm gonna go ahead and save it before we wreck this painting. And if this doesn't work, we should just burn down the cabin, right?
This should be able to do some damage. Sorry, Sue.
Couple faces.
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Whoa.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
How could you plan to have your brother kill you?
Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake.
We're just gonna leave that on the wall so that Sue can come home and find that? That's super creepy, funny thing. Okay, well crap, where did we go with this information? Oh, Nate's here.
Nathan?
That's creepy.
Yes?
I know about Lily, Nathan.
I like Lily.
Nathan, tell me what happened the day Lily died.
I don't know.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm a friend. I know the Red Man, too.
You do?
Yes. He told me to ask you about what happened to Lily.
Yeah, poor Sue.
He said that you would tell me the truth because you are honest. You're honest, aren't you, Nathan?
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while.
She asked
She
for
said
that?
I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back.
He sees dead people.
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me there.
Okay.
This is gonna get weird. See, I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued. That's pretty much all of us, Ginger. There's the lights, the Red Man.
See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice. Look!
Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
Oh, crap. They just came after us.
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she could not comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
It's got some...
There, you're being dramatic.
We're in the church right now.
No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Astute observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Jesus.
That room holds the key. We took a key from that room.
Nathan? How long was I out?
It's like nighttime almost. Let's see, are we at the White Lodge? I've been getting all kinds of Twin Peaks vibes from this game, a funny thing. Is that Jared Leto? The face, did it kind of look like him? Crap. Okay, we don't have any new items from that. I guess we just leave. I think we need to go to the church. Yeah, let's go to the church. A lot of Twin Peaks inspirations, which I love. I friggin' love Twin Peaks. There's another game I want to play sometime. I'll stream it. It looks really cheesy and funny. It's called Deadly Premonition. And it definitely has a lot of Twin Peaks vibes. It's a really janky horror game, but it's like supposed to be very kind of cult classic and like funny, I guess. Okay, what is the, where could the key be in here? Various
Just old
stuff.
furniture and boxes filled with random junk.
I don't trust this curtain thing. Oh, we can touch this
William
now.
T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Remember, this painting was bleeding in the dream.
I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge.
Let's try picking it up.
A hidden safe.
Ah.
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
Hey, Corey, how's it going? It's good to see you, buddy. Okay. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made me whole. So you guys think this is a riddle? I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I think of that like maybe a cross on somebody's neck, maybe? I'm officially buddy. Definitely a riddle. Okay, I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. 3 dawns, their radiant bronze. Could it refer to the mausoleum or something? That could. Yeah. Because the cross would be also at like a cemetery. The wife is staring down at the cross, and the sons stand below. They're standing, they're not dead. Okay, from east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. I'll have to think on that one.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
Oh, we're missing something. Oh, can we do something here? Burn it.
I'm sure
We can't change the order of them. Paint thinner.
No. I'm sure.
Yes, Kathy, you are sure. We get it. I'm sure I could figure this out. Okay, what could we do with the safe?
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad.
We don't have any codes right now, I don't think.
I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
What year did our grandfather go nuts? Was it 83? Oh,
6-digit code.
6
Good to know.
digits. Okay. Pull up the poem again. Do you think these are numbers? I lie in the center. That'd be like 5, right? Maybe 8, but probably 5. Of the mark of the Lord, my wife gazes down as my sons stand below. So 5. I don't get any other numbers from that, but 5, 3. Are his sons dead? This was... no, because one of... because I think this is the... Was this the prior one? Or is this the current priest's notes? I'm not sure if this is the prior priest's notes or the current one, because it's his father is dead. Let's see, I'm just looking for backstory. I don't remember him talking about his sons. Maybe he did. Let's see, I thought maybe, but I'm not seeing it. I can see a few things that could be numbers. Like I lie in the center, that could be a 5. 3 dawns. I don't get the rest of that. East to west, that could be like, what? That'd be right to left, 6, 4. But that's not enough numbers. But then she specifically mentioned a date. Oh, it's 81.
What really happened?
I'm not sure what the actual date was, though. I think we might have to come back to this one. We might not have all the information right now. Do we read this right here?
There's a poem here, written by Father Bill.
Okay, so Father Bill, that was the current priest's father, because his name is Isaac. And I don't think we can get in here yet. We only have keys for storage rooms right now. Yeah. Could I use the lockpicks? I didn't think about trying that.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
What?
Locked.
Gotta be something useful. Let's see, 3 dawns right there. You mean the stained glass window? Like those 3, the Holy Trinity as they call it? Those spheres?
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
You could almost think of that as 3 dawns. I could see that. There's a lot of places are cut off to us right now. We can't go here, we can't go to the bar, we can't go to the forest, and we can't go to the clinic. Let's see, maybe the poem could refer to the graves. I lie in the center. Oh. Let's check out the cemetery. That's a good thought there. Maybe using the graves we can get a series of numbers, because they all have dates on them. I did think it was kind of weird that we could read all of these gravestones, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's take a look at that again. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Aw, Ginger.
Thank you so much, Ginger. I really appreciate your subscription.
Let's see. I love sleuthing stuff together with you guys. I do too. I'm really digging all these like point and click detective games. They're fun with you guys. Let's see. Did he just mute? I shouldn't be muted.
I try to just change my voice.
Thank you a lot, Ginger. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why it's letting me subscribe again, even though I did it yesterday. Oh, wait. You did subscribe yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, because it showed that you subscribed with Prime yesterday, and then it says you subscribed again today. I wonder if there's a delay or something, because you shouldn't be able to subscribe twice with Prime. Like, it should take it away. And if I look at your old messages here, it had the subscriber icon, so that's really weird. I don't know. It'll probably just count for one. That's kind of bizarre. Okay, so I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. There's Mitchell, Parker, Cummins, Myers. Okay, so that's not related. Those are all different last names. Let's see. It's likely just the shout out thing. It does that if you don't want to post it. Oh, that's right. I think you can, because what some people do is like if they have an automatic renewal for a subscription, if they subscribe when they're not online, but I was online when you subscribed, which is weird, but I think it gives you a chance to do like another shout out when they come back online. Let's see. I dunked them in a cup of water. Oh, your headphones. Oh no, Corey. How did you dunk them in water? Did they just fall off your head? Were they like those in the ear ones? Hayward, Cummings, Rundle, boy. It's got to be in here. Yeah, come here, rice. Yes, put it in rice. I almost forgot about that. Apparently it soaks the water right up.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points.
Yes.
Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
Just heard Andy yell.
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Just one sec.
Okay, these graves must somehow correspond to Father Bill's poem. Let's see if I can figure it out.
There we go. I forgot to switch back to the game. Again. Andy was yelling at me to do that. You should have just put it in the chat, babe. Because I could hardly hear her. Even with these open headphones, she's like yelling across the house. I could just, like, for all I knew, she was yelling at Georgie. Okay. Oh, so these are all the graves. Alright. And then the others, it just vanishes because Twitch is glitchy. Twitch is very glitchy.
You had multiple Relentless posted multiple times.
Oh, John the game. John, we would like to see the gameplay. Oh, sorry.
I wasn't gonna post in there. You weren't reading it.
My bad. I was just ignoring you, Relentless. I really didn't mean to. Hi, Georgie. Okay. Get him, Andy. Whoosh, whoosh. Bad John. Bad John. Hi, Georgie. You're not coming up here. You're going to bite me. Oh, Relentless. Never ignore you. Not on purpose. There's a lot of times where I glance up at the chat and I kind of get a vague feeling of what messages I've read, and then I look back again and I'm like, oh, it looks like the same colored names. Although you guys, there's like 3 or 4 people with green in their name. I'm like, I already read all those. I clearly did not read them. Okay, at least I'm not muted. I think we're good. Okay. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. Once again, Andy saved the day. Where would I be? I'd be nowhere. I'd be nothing. So I think there's just 3 that we have to pick. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. What's the mark of the Lord? It's like a cross, but... to me, I can't make a cross out of this, you know?
Joshua Isaac's brother.
Oh, we should listen to them. Okay, wife and sons. So let's look at these real
Arthur
quick.
Price, born April 11th, 1918, died December 4th, 1982.
Andy, I don't ignore you. Okay, so there's Isaac.
Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
Wait, it said my wife gazes down, so the wife has to be above them as my sons stand below.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died October 21st, 1983. Father Bill himself.
Okay, so is the person above this his wife? Let's see, I'm back. I'm gonna try to fix them. Good luck with that rice, Corey. Hope that takes care of it.
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Okay, so there's Father Bill, and there's his wife. So that's not really staring down, so I don't think that's correct.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died September 5th, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
Okay, I'm not sure who that is. 1921.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, Isaac.
Nah, they were born way different time periods. That's definitely not their wife.
Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1980. Ernest Edward.
Gosh, I'm not sure. There's only 2 women up there, and neither one of them,
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899.
I think, are the wives.
Died July 17th, 1979. William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, Father Bill himself.
Okay, let's jump back in here. Oh, actually, I think it has the dates on there. This might help us. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Oh, wait. Maybe it is this one, William. So, I lie in the center, so kind of like in these center 4, right? Weasel. Total Recall voice. 2 months. 2 months. I don't have a Total Recall voice. I'm gonna go with the Daft Punk voice. Thank you so much, Weasel. I really appreciate it, buddy. Holy cow, thank you, man. You are freaking awesome. All you guys. Seriously, the resubs have been coming in now that the month has passed since I got all the subscriptions, and you guys are still hanging out. This is amazing. Are you working right now? Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, so back to the puzzle. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord, so I think it's one of these 4. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. So I'm imagining that their sons would go here, right? Or could it be this one? Because we don't know who's going here. So here's Arthur. But Arthur's not in the center. I lie in the center of the mark of our Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. No, because Isaac's father is Bill. So it's not actually below him. It's like off to the side. So maybe it's William.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
Let's see, of course I am. I just started my work week today, but it's been super slow. So slow I am photoshopping a Game of Thrones hairstyle onto a buddy of mine's profile pic for Twitter. Oh, that's awesome. Whose hair are you giving him? Let's see, maybe Mark of our Lord means cross. That's what I thought, Relentless, but with this shape, you can hardly really make a cross because there's really no center. I lie in the center. I think... My wife gazes down, my son's below. This is a tough one. You think it's William? I mean, their sons should go here, but William's sons are over here. Well, I don't know who Joshua is. We think it might be his brother. So this is Isaac. This is his son. I was thinking William would be the center, but it says, my wife gazes down as my sons stand below. William's sons and Henrietta's sons are over here to the right. So I don't think that's it. Maybe it'd be like Henrietta, Agatha, William, and Joshua, and the blank one. Oh, I see. If you try to make... Let's see, Henrietta, Agatha, William being the center, and Josh being the blank one. Okay, I could kind of see that. But Isaac is also their son.
I think I should figure out the previous part first.
Dang it, I was like, let's go back to that one. Nope. Well, let's just try it. What's the worst can happen? Oh, we're making a shape. You're thinking like this, right? Confirm selection. Is this the cross you were thinking of, Relentless? Let's see, but if the cross would be standing up, she would be looking down. Oh! I guess it's below, like if you take that cross shape and you flip it up, right? So that would make sense. Josh and Isaac would be over here. I lie in the center, and my wife gazes down as the sun's below. That could work. Let's try this.
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
Nice.
Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Agatha, like Agatha Christie, maybe? Yeah, Agatha isn't the wife. Oh, it isn't? No, it'd have to be Henrietta. Look at those dates. And the wife gazes down, so the wife has to gaze down upon him. Yeah. Okay, so I felt 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within.
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
So 3 years, maybe? I am the puzzle master. I love it, Relentless. So we can actually pick the dates out of here now. 3 dawns. I mean, it could be decades also. But nobody was alive for just 3 decades. Looks like this person died after 22 years? Nearby, not within, could refer to Henrietta, Agatha, and Jonathan. Okay, so wait, they were born in 1931. Oh, no, I think it's outside of the cross. Lay nearby, not within. So I think it's going to be these names outside. Ernest, Barbara, and Arthur. Outside, or nearby, but not within. Let's see, I'm putting Xerxes' hairstyle on. Oh, wait, the short hair is Xerxes, I'm guessing? Or that mangled haircut when they... I don't want to spoil anything on Game of Thrones, but yeah, you got some hair options with Xerxes. Let's see, Arthur, Barbara, and Ernest in that order. Which date? I can pick the... I witnessed 3 dawns. I'm thinking that means birth date, not their death date. Well, let's try that. Arthur's, Barbara, Ernest. I would think dawns would be when they're born. The long hair? Oh, cool. Let's try that.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Okay, so we're close. Okay, 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Oh, warmth on my skin, so like in the summer, right? So not Ernest. So maybe Barbara, Arthur. You know what? And he says that he witnessed them, so that means that he had to have been alive when they were born. These 2 were born before him. So let's try Joshua. Henrietta? I guess Isaac could technically be there. Let's see, I think it's the other ones. Well, we already tried the Barbara, Arthur, and Ernest. Let me try these.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
No. Lay nearby, not within. I would have thought it would have to have been these. Oh, what if we grab that one? Those are the warmest months out of all these we can pick from. I don't think the order matters.
No, I don't see a connection here.
Darn it. Yeah, I did say birth date, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, what if we do them in order? So this would be the oldest one. Then this one. Then this one.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Dang it. Let's see, does she that say born in 98 and died in 73? Yeah, that would be 1898. Let's see, east to west. That's the next clue. So we're not doing that one yet, Andy. I witnessed 3 dawns. See, like, you didn't witness these. They're radiant bronze. Radiant bronze. Gosh, I'm not sure. East to west means left to right. Yeah, I would... Well, east to west. I usually think east is on the right, west is on the left. So I would think right to left. If you're looking at a map, usually east is on the right. But we're not doing that clue yet. If I try to look at this...
I think I should figure out the previous part first.
She says no. Try Henrietta, Agatha, and Joshua for me. If I'm wrong, I'll shut up. What's your reasoning behind that? Let's try Henrietta, Agatha, and Joshua. So you're thinking because they lay nearby. Uh-oh. So because they lay nearby, you thinking they're like right on top of William, like touching William. I kind of get that.
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's
It's
grave.
2 for 2, Relentless.
I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Okay, from east to west. So this is going to be from right to left. I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made me whole. Let's see. So he touches all of them. So I think there are ones that are on top of him. Let's see. That clue was kind of stupid. You didn't witness those dawns. Yeah. You have to kind of pick and choose which words you want to take. The shortest to longest life. Yeah, from lasting to brief. I think it's the opposite. It's longest life to shortest life. So he lived the shortest. No, is that right? 99 to 79. So this one was 80 years, 50 years, and 22 years. So I think it's going to be Agatha. Wait, I can pick. Wait, how do I select it? Oh, whoops. I created the name. I didn't realize I was writing that number. Okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be the years. Let's try from east to west. That's kind of contradictory. You fixed them? Awesome, Corey. Because east to west, that's like the direction we're going. Like, this is the most east. This is in the center, and this is the west. So you think Josh, Agatha, Henrietta. But then lasting to brief makes me think the oldest being Agatha, then Henrietta, then Joshua. So those are kind of contradictory. And we only need 6 numbers. I feel it's who lived the shortest lives. Let's try longest to brief, or lasting to brief. So that would be 99, 33, 61.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh, so rather than their lives lasting, it could be the longest numbers. So from east to west, let's start with Joshua. Which is the biggest number? 61. Then we go to Agatha. It has to be a smaller number than 61. So 13. And then Henrietta has to be a smaller number than 13. Let's try 4.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Oh, it's... Okay. Let's try that. 61, 11, 4.
No, I'm pretty...
Nope. Let's see, maybe you have to choose day, month, and year from east to west. Oh, from lasting. Okay, so year's correct. And then month. And what format of date is this doing? Let's see, day 13 was right? That was in the middle, right? Well, she said the year was correct when I did this, this, and this.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
So 61 is correct. Is that right? Because that's the year, I think. Unless it's saying that's the month, that's the day, that's the month, that's the year. What's confusing is like, this is like the American way of doing dates. I know a lot of people, other countries do it differently. Just change the 13. But you said 13 was right. There are parts made a whole. So yeah, we're definitely making a date.
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
Lasting to brief could refer to the day, month, year format. That's true. Okay, so what if we go day, month, year. East to west. Lasting to brief. No. $61 was right? It said the year was right, but I think I had it in the wrong order. Let's see, 61, 11, 22.
From lasting to brief. Year, month,
There we
day.
got
That's
it.
gotta be it.
Because... yeah, so we were grabbing the year first. I was thinking the year had to be at the end for some reason also. And see, that's a computer way of storing dates. Usually you start with the year, then the day, and then the month, because that way it orders it, like the way you do sorting on a computer. Alright, so now we can go back to the church. Master detectives. We didn't have to look it up. The only thing we've ever had to look up was that stupid church thing. Do I still have that? I don't have it anymore. Remember that church flyer that had the 3 symbols? I never thought to combine that with the picture. Yes. Very nice job, funny thing. I like the music in the cemetery. It's kind of eerie, but calming at the same time. Back to church. Yeah, so that was a weird puzzle. The middle clue was somehow way more dumbed down than the others. It was. That second one we knocked out in like 5 seconds. Oh, Ginger, I feel so stupid. I do too. That's okay. That's why we all work on these together. What do we have in here? 15 brains is better than 1. Okay, so let's glance at that number again. 61, 11, 22. Nice.
Yes! Found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
We're getting some weird tapes. Alright, let's check out the pages first. The mending. They were talking about the mending earlier. The mending is the sacred unity with God and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God, unshackled by time. He guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, a servant of God, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. To unite with God, the 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of the Mother, the absolution of the Father, and the contrition for the Son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be cleansed of sin and be allowed to reach sacred unity. FB? We found that code. That was on our lighter, I think. The damned shall have their heart consumed and be cast into the abyss. JC? LMJR. I wonder if these are names, like Joseph Rain. Let's see, is Crimson One the red man? That makes sense, Relentless. And the Mender? I think they said that Lily was the Mender. Let's see, not only the true salvation, Christian Salad is a fast pass. Christian Salad. Okay, so that could be Joseph Rain. Lily, I forget her last name, maybe? To Facebook. Let's see, with puzzles, you can be smart and never get it if you're also stubborn, which I am. Yeah, Ginger, that's part of it too. Like, I like to do a lot of escape rooms with my wife, and I'm usually pretty good at puzzles and figuring things out, but sometimes I overanalyze a puzzle. Like, I've done some puzzles at escape rooms where, like, they'll give you two numbers, and the clue makes you think like you have to add them together, like looking at the time right now, 09 and 24. Well, when I add those together, I think, okay, 33, right? But really, what it was supposed to be was 0924 just put next to each other. You don't actually, like, mathematically add them, you just put them next to each other, so it's a 4-digit number. Sometimes silly things like that just go vroom, way over my head. I overthink it. Let's see. I'm joking because Facebook. So, oh, this Facebook, yeah. FB. I feel like we know someone with that. I can't think of their name right now, though. And that's... oh, what is the guy's name? Jimmy? Father Bill. Oh, that could be that, yeah. The Crimson One. Yep, we just crossed off the red man. JC could be Jesus, although they said they don't... this isn't a Christian god, so it might not be. Oh, BH. That's different. I was thinking we had FB on there. Okay, so let's listen to the tape.
Standard microtape, no label. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Mr. Dicto.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One.
The prophet?
I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe. Should these predictions come to pass, I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Stare into the abyss. Let's see, have you played The Council? It's a choice matter branching narrative mystery puzzle game. The puzzles in it are like the Da Vinci Code level of kind of madness. You know, I think I've seen a trailer for that, or maybe just I've seen it on Steam. Does it look like it has like pretty good graphics? Like pretty well modeled people? Because I think I know the game you're talking about. Stare into the abyss. That reminds me of that dream in the previous tape we listened to where he was talking with the red man and he was beckoning him to jump down that big hole. That makes me think of the abyss that he's talking about. Okay, well this is a good time for me to take a quick bio break, and I'm going to get some coffee because I plan on staying up tonight. So I will be right back, guys. What's funny is this is normally time for me to quit. I love nights off. Okay, be right back. All right, you guys sick of church music yet? I forgot to mute the game and turn on that wait music, but that's okay. Let's see. Anyone got a favorite kind of sandwich? Mine is Reuben. Ooh, I love any kinds of sandwich, really. I'm addicted to making lettuce and mustard sandwich just a while ago. I love Oregon's. Perfect. Sorry, it took me a little while. Andy had fallen asleep in the living room on the couch with the puppies, so I carried her to bed, and then I had to carry the puppies to bed, and now she's going to continue watching the stream from bed. Open up my coffee. So same one as before. I love these things. Let's see, it took me a moment for my brain to remember that organs, and I can refer to music, not just, you know, the things inside you. I love organs, like hearts and lungs. Okay, so we just got the note with like all that preachy stuff, and then we got that tape. But what did that really get us? Let's see, I'm not a native English speaker, can you tell? Honestly, just from chatting with you, I can't tell at all, Relentless. You're awesome at English. But, I mean, I speak English and I could make that mistake as well. I wonder if we need to go back to the prison and talk to him. Like, I'm not sure what the next step would be. Let's try going to the sheriff's station. Oh, fallen angel. Thank you so much for the sub and continuing that. You are awesome. I didn't even know you were hiding out there, Fallen Angel. It's good to see you. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I was always worried about my sentences sounding weird somehow. Not at all, honestly. I mean, and that's one of the nice things about kind of internet chat is usually it's, let's see, I'm lurking. Shh, quiet. Sorry, never call out lurkers. I appreciate it, Fallen Angel. Yeah, sentences don't usually sound weird online because everybody uses like usually really basic, simple grammar online. So, like, I'm sure if you were to try to write like a really strictly written English paper, it might not be as good as somebody that's like spoken English their whole life, but with internet stuff, piece of cake. I can't even tell. We love the lurkers. Okay, we got some questions for this guy.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Oh, godless one.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Well, we already kind of knew that because we unlocked the hidden message behind the one in Sue's house. Let's see, I'm also going to start saying, speak what you will, godless one, when greeting people. Wait, what was the goodbye one? Go repent, sinner, or something like that. You'll make a lot of friends like that, Relentless. It'll be perfect.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
No, a necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
This guy's intense. Every time anybody ever says the greater good, have you guys ever seen that movie Hot Fuzz? It's like a English comedy about like a buddy cop kind of story. It's really funny if you've never seen it, but there's this cult in the movie, and they always say, "For the greater good." And they all kind of like mummer that to themselves. It's funny. Let's see, I can't remember the other one, but I'm sure he'll say it when you leave. Yes. And Shaun of the Dead. Even their third one was really good. What was it called? At World's End, I think? That one was funny too. Shaun of the Dead was my favorite of all of them, but I think they're all really funny. The Crimson One.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
No, we already
Certainly.
did this.
But that knowledge is not to be shared with
But we called it the
unbelievers.
Red Man, and we got the same response. Speaking of Red Man, from Shaun of the Dead, remember the joke? You got red on you. Sometimes it's blood, sometimes it's like a pen that broke.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I will speak of this no longer.
Huh. He's getting touchy.
I don't need to show that.
Okay, what about the tape? Can we show him that?
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price.
Ooh.
My
What
visions
is this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
What do you think of that?
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north of the lake, but he's nowhere to be found. He abandoned us all, and
North of
the
the
divine
lake.
work now rests upon my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
He mentioned north of the lake. That's part of Conwell Woods. I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but it's something.
That priest was pretty butthurt after that. Let's see, I just watched that this week for, must be the 50th time. I love that movie. Shaun of the Dead is amazing. I watched it so many times when it first came out, and every time I think of Queen, I always think of that song that plays on the jukebox when they're trying to hide out at the, what do they call that bar? I forget the name of the bar, but they're at the bar and they take like pool sticks and they start beating zombies to the tune of the Queen song. Don't Stop Me Now. It's great. Okay, so I think we might be done here. The Winchester, that's right. They always say like, I will just go to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over. I love that
Father,
director. He's
Have
awesome.
you abandoned me?
Ooh.
I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God have mercy on me.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting out of there very soon. I doubt we have anything to ask them. We could check.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Oh, she'll probably say, I don't want to ask him about that.
Nah, I don't want to ask him.
Called it.
I don't want to. Well, gotta.
See ya.
The Winchester. That's right. His buddy does that. I remember seeing that when he like wants to tell him something without actually saying it out loud, because I think Sean was on the phone or something. Ooh, we can go here. Can I save it here? Okay. So I brought a snack. I just picked these up today, actually. Some banana. Oh, that looks weird because it's the packaging's all green. Banana. These are peanut butter banana bites. They're not bad. Andy didn't like them. I think they're pretty good. So since she didn't like them, that means they're all mine. So I'm gonna disappear for a minute and have a snack while we continue this. So let's check out what's gonna happen. Oh crap, we're gonna need to know certain directions. I'll eat anything with peanut butter in it. Honestly, the banana didn't have me sold. When I saw peanut butter, that was the winning ingredient. How do we know what directions to go? Did this mention anything about that?
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay. I can't really think of any clues that we have about directions, so let's just start wandering. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a maze, and we have to find something first, though. So let's try to remember where we went. We went north. Let's try east. A lot of point-and-click puzzle games have this kind of area. The first one I remember was this game called King's Quest V. Oh, yeah, see, we're right back here.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
In King's Quest, you were wandering like in a desert, and you'd eventually just collapse from exhaustion and die. Go on. Wonder why she wasn't going. Yeah, we need to find something first. I don't think we have anything that will help us. Yeah, we look through this. I hear the dogs out. I thought Andy was going to bed. Okay, so we're not ready to go here. What could we be missing? Man, all these places are cut off. We can't go to the church now. We can't go back to the cemetery now. I guess let's go back home. Let's talk to useless grandma for a sec, huh? Ooh, what did we do? Did we tell Grandma we found out the custody papers? I mean, in my opinion, that's a good thing.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers, with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Oh, poor Grandma. I'm glad we asked her.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
She's not gonna know
Goodness,
this.
dear. You're giving me the chills.
What?
I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did?
She's being
After
useful.
he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange.
Oh, our sweet, useless Grandma. She actually understood one of the things we asked her. She didn't give us any real information, but at least we know our grandfather had something to do with this, too.
I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Oh, that was an interesting response. Not no, that means come back later when you got more info. Let's see, I wish she was my grandmother. She's a sweet old lady, yeah. She seems super wholesome. Unless she turns out to be behind all of this.
I don't
Okay, I think we're done.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
I'm sorry, E.
So,
Father Bill must have wanted to hide these for a reason.
yeah, there's something special about these pages. Like, there's got to be a code in here or something. FB JCLMJR.
I'm sorry, E.
Let's see, she's so wholesome, she doesn't care about her numbed thighs, just so Eileen has a warm pillow. And she doesn't care to lock her door, so we have easy access to come and go as we please. Even though she doesn't really know us that well because it's been like 15 years. We just came from the sheriff's station. See, FB equals fine, bros. We need to react to something. Didn't they get in trouble for something, Ginger? I remember they tried to like do some kind of advertising. No. I think they tried to like copyright the term like react for like YouTube videos, and they got in a big shitstorm for that. I don't think they're going to be able to help us, but let's ask them.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't want to show him that.
Darn it.
Well,
see ya.
I doubt we can show it to the sheriff, but we could try.
Hello, Sheriff. I don't need to ask. I don't want to.
Nothing. Okay. What could we do?
That's all for now.
Good.
There might be like another weird puzzle combining this with something else. Did we finish up with the priest? I think he said he wanted to stop talking to us.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Let's see. Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Crimson One? We're like a Jehovah's Witness now.
I already asked him.
Darn it. Yeah, I don't think we have much else. Well, what about this one?
I don't need to show that to him.
No.
I don't need to.
And we already played that for him.
I'm done here.
Good.
Sometimes in these games, I kind of wish there was like a checklist I can look at just to see what are we missing, you know? Like what's the next goal? Don't tell us what to do, but like what's the next goal? You know, the priest did say something about that there was something hidden in the paintings. Now, I assumed we had already uncovered everything in this painting, but maybe there's something more. Maybe Nate is back. No Nate.
Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake.
I doubt I can do this, but...
That combination makes no sense.
No. Is Nate in the woods again? That is the last place we lost him. Okay, there's nothing here. I want to listen to this tape again.
Should these predictions come to pass, I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old guard, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back.
Nate might be in the abyss.
It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Stare into the abyss. Therapy Android. Oh, it's so good to see you. How's it going? Good morning. It's super early for you again. It must be, was it 7 o'clock now? Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, so I do not have to quit early this game. I plan on beating this game tonight. Alright, let's load the other tape. There we go.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular with... along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of
not too bad.
endothermic reaction is taking place.
Listening for clues as to where to go in this
It's important to be observant
forest.
of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream.
I just thought of something.
I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
What time zone are you in, Ginger? It's probably not going to be possible. I'm just curious. Are you in East Coast? I forget. So, one thing that he mentioned is that you have to watch for the temperature fluctuations. When we first came to this cabin, there was this thermometer on the side. I'm gonna jack it now.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. I'll just borrow this for a while.
Yes. Just wishful thinking. Eastern Standard Time. Well, there was one time, Ginger, when we were playing, what was that game called? Her Story? I was playing at 8 o'clock in the morning your time. We streamed from like, I don't remember, that was like a 9-hour stream. I think we started around like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and we played the entire time. Oh, that's right, you never went to sleep. So you stayed up until, or did you wake up while we were playing? Because yeah, I think we played until like 5 in the morning, my time, which would be 8 o'clock your time. That was a really long stream. You know, I mentioned it earlier, but we're at 462 followers, I think. When we get to 500, I want to plan out with you guys like a 12-hour stream to do. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream, but I think a 12-hour stream would be doable. So far, the longest I've done is a 9, and that was intense. Let's see, stream frozen or just me? I think the stream's still working. At least it shows up on my tablet, okay. Let's see, I originally woke up at 5, but you were not live yet, so I went back to sleep. Oh, that's so nice, Therapy. You're like, is John awake? No, he's still on. 12-hour stream? I'm gonna need help picking games to play, for sure. Okay, so we got the thermometer. Let's go back to the forest. So I'm thinking I just have to check. I guess I walk to the different areas and just check the thermometer, maybe? So like here's north. What if I look at it now? Oh, I can keep it out while I move. So we're supposed to look for fluctuations. So it's right here. Okay, it hasn't changed. Let's see, did you play Until Dawn? I did a long time ago, but I don't remember much of it. And that is a game I definitely want to revisit. That was such a good game. I got most people killed on my playthrough. Okay, I've not seen it. Oh, there it is. Did you see that? When I come over here to the east, it got cold. Yeah, so let's go this way. Oh, north. Not east. North again. Yeah, have you played Until Dawn, Therapy? That was one of my favorite kind of choose your own adventure type of games. Maybe west. Check over here. There we go. Met her end.
What is this place?
This is the hole from our grandfather's dream.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Let's see, no I haven't. I watched several streams, but only parts of streams. That would be a really good game for the 12-hour one, because that game's not 12-hour long, so we could definitely knock that whole game out. That'd be fun. It's the Nugget Cave. Nugget said no. Here comes a red... Oh, there's a lot of these red flowers here. Sea of flowers.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here.
The hallucinogenic flowers.
So much for being endangered.
Seriously. Ooh. You're gonna smell those flowers?
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Greetings.
Our buddy.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind, servants of the old god.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life.
Aww.
He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Well, there we go. Coming in with the hot anagrams.
I speak so highly of you.
Very good observation, Ginger. Yes, Therapy. I'm getting huge Twin Peaks vibes from this scene and that character in general. So
surreal. It looks like Grandma's, but different.
Well, this is Grandma's house, kind of.
Hey, where'd all the things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh, crap. Check it out. There's like gears outside the house. Yeah, so we've seen that character a bunch of times, but only in dreams. And he's always just been talking about a lot of weird, cryptic stuff. And the character Nate in this game, the large mentally handicapped son of Sue, he knows this guy and has been talking to him. And we were listening to some tapes from our grandfather, and he had found this character in his dreams and was trying to find him. So he's already done this, but he failed. I don't know what exactly we're doing, though. Let's see, I can't take any credit. It was all Google. Shh, gotta keep that a secret, Ginger. Take that credit.
A small desk lamp. I can see something inside.
Oh, we took the bulb out of the original lamp. What's in this one?
There was a pen hidden inside.
Pen in the lamp. Oh, we have to sign it with the pen, huh?
It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing.
Sweet. So do we already know what happened to Grandpa? So the farthest we've gotten with Grandpa's story is that... Oh, so there was a few things. We actually found that there was a key that we had originally found in Grandpa's upstairs attic work area. We finally found what it opened. It opened up a storage locker. We have no idea how the storage locker still had his stuff. They should have gotten rid of that years ago. But anyway, we got in there, went through some of his stuff, and we found some like adoption papers, or papers to basically make it so that we would legally be our grandma and grandpa's child, to get us away from our abusive mother and father that were doing drugs and all kinds of bad stuff. So we confronted the grandma about it, and she confirmed it, and it was kind of a sad moment. And apparently, after we'd been gone, our grandfather was trying to find some more meaning, like that the red character, they call him the Crimson One, was just talking about. And let's see, I'm trying to think of what else you missed, Therapy. Okay, so, sorry, when we first started this chapter, Therapy, we woke up in our grandma's house, because we stayed the night there, and Eileen was there, our roommate. Well, we were like, Eileen, what the hell are you doing here? You shouldn't be coming to our house like that. But she's like, oh, well, I found some information. It's actually something going on at the church. But we had already talked to the priest. We couldn't get any information. So we sent Eileen to go get information from the priest. We went to go talk to this crazy guy that was in an insane asylum. We got to talking to him. He seemed to let on like he knew some interesting stuff, but then he was warning us that we need to save Eileen, that she's in danger. So we rush over to the church. There's no Eileen, and there's no priest. We're exploring the place, we find a key, but then the priest appears with the police, and we get thrown in jail. We break out of jail, and we go looking for the priest, and we find him in that crypt in the cemetery. And he has Eileen. Eileen is like totally catatonic vegetable, just like our grandfather was. And we don't know how to get her out of the state. So right now, Eileen is at our grandma's house. And we're going in here to try to save Eileen somehow. You see, damn, who writes these games? The story is crazy. Honestly, like, it's been pretty, like, straightforward detective kind of game up until, besides some of the dream sequences, pretty much up until this chapter. In this chapter, things are definitely taking hold in, like, a supernatural kind of way. Okay, so let's go ahead and sign this. Catherine Rain.
What the?
Oh, wait, is that us?
You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look just like me.
This is just like Twin Peaks.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
That was creepy. What the hell are you talking about? Mom? She's here? You're a complete lunatic, aren't you? Let's ask about Mom.
Mom? She's here? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Doppelganger. That's the terminology they use in Twin Peaks also. Oh, now we can take the elevator. I want to see if we can use the phone. I want to make some otherworldly calls.
No dial tone.
Oh, darn it. Let's see, at some point she's just going to talk backwards and dance to jazz music. That weird dance that midget had. Oh, I loved it. Sorry, little person? I'm not sure what the correct terminology is.
The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
And there's a bunch of padlocks on this door.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. So in this room, probably.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
Code is near.
The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks. The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
Have you guys ever used that app, Rabbit, I think it's called, to like do like a group movie night or something like that? I've heard some streamers do that to like just kind of like hang out and watch a movie or a TV show or something with their viewers. Let's see, have we looked in the book? Yeah, we actually signed our name in the book. Let's see, so apparently the developer said Twin Peaks was an influence for creating this game. We can totally tell, and I freaking love it. Oh, we can't go up to the attic. Darn it. Yeah, if we check the book again. Yeah, we just have our name right here. So there's Joseph.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
So Eileen was down here. What?
Looks like Grandpa...
Oh, now we know the date this takes place. 1995. I think all we can do is use the elevator right now.
The elevator is open.
Which floor are we on? 1? Yeah. Guess we'll try 2. Doppelganger. This is creepy looking. Let's see, I haven't used Rabbit. I have it installed though. I think we planned it with some other streamer to watch a movie, but I didn't make it. Okay. I think that'd be cool. Maybe we could do like a Twin Peaks night or something. Let's see, I was just watching Invictus, which also takes place in 95. Invictus. Is that a television show? You're right, Therapy. Yes, this is the biker bar. Look at that skull. The hell kind of creature is that?
That thing looks alive. More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. I don't even want to think about what happened there.
It looks like the sofa's bleeding. Oh, look at all these chalk drawings of people that died, apparently. That floor looks like it's just about to collapse. Let's see, a movie about apartheid and rugby in South Africa. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about rugby. I just know it's violent. It's like a really violent version of like football / soccer, kind of.
The jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
What does the outside look like? Oh.
Oh my god. Mom?
It's our mom.
You're here?
The hell's she doing here? Well, the doppelganger did say that, don't you just want to kill her?
There's some blood on this wall.
Rip bloody wall.
It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
We do have that pen.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. Got it.
We used a sharp object to get another sharp object.
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel.
Are we gonna cut open our mom?
Either a useful tool or a deadly weapon.
Before we slice her open, I'm gonna save it.
It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. I have to get her loose, somehow.
Ew.
Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness?
Oh. Let's see, I think they played rugby in The Departed. I recall. That's right. Yeah, like the very beginning of the movie when they're doing like training and stuff. I think you're right. Yeah, so our mom, apparently she was not a great person, not a good mother, and she was really nutso. We ended up having her committed to the mental institution. But now the game is kind of trying to explain that maybe she went nuts because her real self has been here the whole time.
Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness?
Guess we'll talk to her. I don't know if we can wake her up.
Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
We could use the scalpel to cut the, not on Mom. Can I do it on the branches? There we go.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
Oh. That's a bad mom. Shit. This is kind of Stranger Things. I've only seen the first season, but I really liked it. I'm gonna go with the, oh no, what have I done? Rather than, I had to put you away.
Mom! No, what have I done? I forgive you.
Why was she coming at us like that, though? That was creepy. Even with pixelated graphics, that face looks scary.
Oh, God. Get me out of this place.
Dead body.
I don't even want to look.
There's something behind her, though. A refrigerator? Hopes in jar and an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. This is that clue we got earlier. Do you remember, guys? And these are like Scrabble pieces because they have like numbers on them too.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Oh. The numbers might also do something with that code that's on the padlock.
Refrigerator magnet, this hope not.
I can't seem to do anything to it.
Refrigerate this hope.
I can't like move them around or anything. Did you jot that down? No, she did not.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. Got it.
Well, then you should totally shove it in your pocket.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it. I don't see how...
Break it on Mom. Okay. So we'll have to come back to that clue. I'm not sure what that was all about. Hey, there's something on the floor. Postcard.
Looks like a postcard is lying here on the floor.
This wasn't there before. What do we have here? Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mom was a whore, and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. To Catherine Rain, the Sinkhole, Conwell Woods. Screw you, Dad. Wow. I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second. This is jacked up. Oh, Shiza.
You killed Mom. That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad. No, it can't be.
Zombie Dad.
Who's your daddy now, bitch? Stay away from me.
Oh shit. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna lure him over here. Maybe he'll break the floor. No, crap, that didn't work.
Just for a little while.
Run. Oh, maybe I have to stand there with him. Crap, what do I do? He does look kind of cool. Oh, he didn't trigger that.
There's no time.
Yes.
Yes.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
It just changed. Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There were so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. Is that the real? Is that the reality?
I didn't hear an impact. Does it even have a bottom?
Okay, so what about our doppelganger? They're gone.
Where did that thing go?
Pool of blood.
The body is gone.
Check the refrigerator again. It might have changed. No, that looks the same. Yeah, see, she has a point though. Being angry with someone only eats you up in the long run. It's better to let go and move on. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I always have like a motto of I don't like to worry and stress about things I have no control over. You just have to try to deal with them the best you can, but it doesn't help you to like stress over and worry about things that you can't change. It's like maybe it's happened in the past, or it's something that's just out of your control. So we still don't know what to do with that. This game is dropping some good wisdom on us. Working on the anagrams just in case. Oh, thanks, Ginger. And she said the skull seemed like it was alive.
That thing looks alive.
I guess we'll go to 3. We haven't been there yet. Self-care is accepting that you can't change other people and moving on with your life. Oh, absolutely. What is that, like a little coffin? This is a casket.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Let's see what else is in here. Broken link, crank, static.
Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. The chain looks broken there.
This place is real creepy. If you haven't watched Twin Peaks, this totally reminds me of this area in that show called the White Lodge. Oh, it even has the floor like the White Lodge, the black and white.
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Okay, so we need like another link or something. We only have pen and a scarab. I don't think this is going to help us.
That action doesn't seem...
No.
I don't... A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Okay, once we find something to connect that, we should be able to crank that up and get to that casket. So I guess we go back to floor 1 and try to open up that door, but I'm not sure what the code is yet.
The door...
Code is near. Oh, I got it. Near. N-E-A-R. So we have to go down to look at what the number of letters are for N-E-A-R. I think that's what we have to do. Yep, give me some red curtains and we unite with Agent Cooper. Aw, Coop. Let's see, I love the way she says that action doesn't seem productive to me. Like she's throwing the player shade for even trying. At least she doesn't, like, look at me dead in the eye and be like, no, you're stupid. What are you doing? That was in floor 2. Oh, I was excited for anagrams. But that one anagram, that one's totally correct. It wasn't for a puzzle, but it was still very clever. The mender. Okay, N is 3, E is 2, A is 1, R is 5. 3, 2, 1, 5. That's pretty easy. Although she did make a point to say they're not the correct Scrabble numbers. I don't think the game would make you go outside of their universe and like look up real Scrabble numbers. Maybe, but I like it when a game has all the puzzles just self-contained within the game world. It seems kind of cheating if they put them, like, you have to go look something up online or something. So it's 3, 2, 1, 5, right? Nice. But there's another one.
A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
We don't have a key. And how could we open up the scarab? Apparently the scarab is like heavy duty. We need something to crush it. Not sure what we could crush this with.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Besides that big, what is that, like a cage on the chain? I'm not sure what else could fall and break that. Let's see, take the lock and chain to the cage thingy. The lock, oh! I didn't even realize I could pick these up. Very nice, Fallen Angel. Good thinking.
It's one of the chains which used to seal the door.
That's exactly what we need. Yoink.
This padlock might be useful.
Let's see, student debt. That would break it. That's big and heavy, huh?
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Okay, we just need the lock. Let's see, some Silent Hill puzzles require knowledge about stuff like Shakespeare plays. They are insane sometimes. I think that happens, Relentless, if you up the difficulty on Silent Hill puzzles. I remember some of the early ones when you play the game, you know how usually you pick like the difficulty? Well, there's two different difficulties. There's one for like how hard the monsters are, and then there's one for how hard the puzzles are. I always thought that was kind of cool. I don't think I've ever played another game that let you choose easy or hard puzzles. Okay, so we're going to floor 2. No, floor 3. My bad. It's cool, but also pretty wild. Yeah, what was that game? I never played it. I mean, I played it, but I've never beaten it. You know that old puzzle game Myst? Super obscure, tough puzzles in that game. I used to watch my dad play it all the time when I was a kid, and I think that game required you to look up some stuff outside of the game world. Alright, so let's combine it with this.
That should work.
Nice, let's check out this casket.
A small casket is... doesn't open, but I can see a keyhole.
Oh, we don't have a key though, but see there's these indentations right here?
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Maybe we can put the scarab inside of one of the indentations and drop it and it'll crush it. Now see, Silent Hill puzzles are usually wild by default though, because, well, they're Silent Hill puzzles. It's such a weird nightmare world. That's all you get is nightmare logic. I love Silent Hill 2. That's another game I'll probably stream sometime. Maybe like around Halloween or something. That'd be a good one. Silent Hill 2 has such a cool story. Bam. Yes. Let's crank that back up. And a key.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
Perfect.
It's the small key that I found inside the scarab. There's a keychain attached with a red heart followed by Ma.
Like mother or M.A.?
Guess somebody loves their mom.
Oh, it's that boy.
You see? I don't want to see.
Is he about to chop his neck?
Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
This is our
You'll
kid.
never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Jesus, guys. This is the kid we aborted, yeah? Or do we... I assume we aborted. Maybe we put him up for adoption or something? Or is this just how old the kid would have been, even though we had killed him, if he had survived? Let's see. No, I don't. I have done nothing wrong. I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I don't know. So he's asking us, do you see? Which option should we choose? We got 5 of them. I've done nothing wrong. I just feel sadness. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just couldn't repeat the mistakes my parents made. Or I don't know. See, Ginger, I think that one makes sense. I like that one, and then part of me does. I wish things could have been different. Let's go with 4, because that one I think has more meaning.
I just couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I couldn't bear to put a child through life in a broken, damaged family like I was. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
The lights. What the hell's that?
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a fleeting moment, but I've seen what comes ahead.
Who are you?
The dweller in the lake, the conduit.
Lily?
I feel like I know her.
Oh, Lily.
Something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this. What do you want from me?
Only what you want from yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. We are nearing the end. He is ready to see you now.
Who is?
You know who, Kathy.
Is she giving out swords? Is that a Monty Python reference? There's a key here.
The kid dropped a small key here.
That would have been easy to miss. This has got to be for the other padlock. Let's see, this is the backward talking Laura Palmer of Kathy Rain. Yes, it is. That scream that Laura Palmer has in Twin Peaks scares the living crap out of me. Every time. It's just blood curdling.
The casket is empty now.
That was really weird. That was messed up. We saw our kid that we aborted haunting us. And we actually saw him at the very beginning of the game. How crazy is that? Monty Python and the Arthurian Knights. Legends is what it's based on. Okay. I just think of the funny line from, I think it's in Monty Python when they just talk about a lady in the lake just handing swords out to everybody. I'm back with coffee and cookies. Was listening. I just downed all my coffee. Let's see. I knew that we'll meet that boy again. Now we know who that boy is. And it's jacked up therapy. Let's see. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords. No basis for a system of government. That's the line I was thinking of. Freaking love that movie. Okay, so we're going back to floor 1 with the key. Tis but a scratch.
The door is sealed with a thick chain attached with a padlock.
Yeah, I've never read like the original King Arthur books or anything. Only seen movies and TV shows kind of that reference it.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Pick it up first. Oh, we have it. Can you not put it in your inventory? What will we do with the chain? Smash the window glass
That
thing?
combination?
No.
Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain.
I'm thinking that we're about to yank the door off the hinge, but I'm not sure why. I wonder if I try to open it, it won't open.
One of those chains is attached to the handle. Should remain in place as long as the chain isn't pulled to the right. Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Yeah, we can't open it, so that must be what we're doing with the chain.
No use. I'll need...
Oh, I have the lock. There we go.
Alright, we should be good to go.
So now we just gotta tell the elevator to go to floor 3 and it's gonna yank that right off the door. There she is.
You have ruined everything. Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting tiring. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You again, I'm getting sick of your bullshit. Let's go number 2. I'm scared to piss this doppelganger off.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide.
That's right. Tell her, Kathy.
Get the hell out of my way. No! You look a bit pale. No, I'm the original. I am! This can't be happening. I'm speechless. That's a first.
Should you just ride this escalator up to the attic? We can't seem to go up there.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
Oh, Grandpa.
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
Is that Eli?
Exactly the same.
I think that's Eli. I think we discovered that
aged
before.
at all. But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
I've missed you, Grandpa.
Can
I
definitely
wanted to
hear
come back
Eli.
so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
Don't trust him.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I chose to remain here, so we could meet one last time.
It's just a tragedy,
But I
Liz.
just got you back. I can't bear
Just
to
a
lose you
tragedy.
again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
But why are you here then? Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames. Hurry, now before he sees us.
Wait! Don't go! I need to go back up. I need to get out of here.
Okay. Therapy burn. Let's see, my internet cut out for a minute. What did I miss? Where did it cut out, Ginger? I think the only thing you missed is we tried to get into this door and our doppelganger was hiding there. We had to use the elevator and some chains to break open the door. We talked to her and we basically told her, like, you're nothing. We're not scared of you. And then all of a sudden she started to go pale, like black and white. And our doppelganger freaked out and said, no, I'm the original. And then she took off. And then we just got to chat with our grandpa. Let's see, I love it when you can burn stuff in games. You pyromaniac. Burning is fun. What did I play? One of the most satisfying burning games I've played recently was Wolfenstein 2. The flamethrower in that game was so good.
The gears follow me wherever I go.
There's not too much in this room. This is Grandma's room.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
Oh, really? Oh, I do see it. Pay real close attention there. It looks kind of like a skeleton with like a hat. Maybe I'm a little pyromaniac. Reasonably, okay. I love going to the beach and just having like a big bonfire. Burning things is fun. It's very cathartic and relaxing. As long as you do it safely. Oh, he's on all the TVs now.
It's the Red Man. He knows what I'm up to.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Alright, let's take the elevator.
The only way out of here.
I feel like we're at the mall taking an escalator. Ah, good old hat skeleton. Yeah, who could that be? Oh, it worked.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
The music's getting intense. See, I'm the opposite of a pyromaniac. I like freezing stuff. You're like Sub-Zero. Let's see, when I was a kid, I went to all these Soviet pioneer camps, and we used to have bonfires all the time. Soviet pioneer camps. To me, that kind of sounds like our Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, maybe. Okay, is there like a safe way out of here? I don't know where the exit is. Very similar, but with some propaganda. Come, we'll, you know, have some marshmallows, some s'mores. And then they start feeding you whatever they're trying to sell you. I don't know how to get out of here, guys. Maybe I have to smell the flowers again?
Sorry, flowers, but you need to burn.
Oh, I'm burning these flowers. Okay. Oh, crimson, like it's all red. Yeah, that makes sense, Relentless.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
It's a good thing we have some paint thinner. You're getting what you wish for. We're gonna use that paint thinner to burn stuff.
That should be enough.
Nice. What?
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods.
She's awake?
The blaze has yet to be determined.
Did we save her?
But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you. Oh, thank God it actually worked. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Different?
Yeah? You were out for a long time.
Could that
Do you
mean?
remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I had a strange dream with a shimmering girl watching over me.
Oh, Lily.
It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian angel.
I think so too. Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Hmm? Oh. That happened.
Welcome home, son.
The priest hung himself.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Quarantined. It's a crime scene now.
I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
You said she sounds different too?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped.
Yeah,
Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Was that a sequel hint right there? I wasn't sure if we were in the 4th or 5th day. I don't remember when we got to the 5th day, but dude, we knocked it out. That's all 5 days. Well, I'm glad that I had a late night because I would have gone to bed probably like an hour ago and that would have sucked. Ah, the drums. It's not the annoying police station drums though, thank God. We did it, guys. Holy cow. That was a really cool game. I like that. And honestly, in kind of a Twin Peaks way, it doesn't exactly explain everything with regards to what that realm really was, you know? It's more of almost like a symbolism for you just like fighting your inner demons, because as we got in there, she had to fight with her past every step of the way. Problems with her father, problems with her unborn son, all kinds of things she had to deal with. Let's see, Grilled Tomato. I just came back. What just happened? We beat the game, Grilled Tomato. That just happened. And what happened to Nate? Well, we did find Nate again. At one point, remember, he was back at the cabin, but then he took us to the woods, and then we got all hallucinogenic, and we lost track of him. So, I don't know. He seemed to be a pretty resourceful guy. Hopefully he's okay, because we never saw him again after that. But he wasn't in the hole, so I think it's okay. Let's see, what was the ending? So, in one of those tapes that we found from our grandfather, he was talking about going into the woods and following the Crimson guy, the creepy red guy, and jumping down into a big hole. And that was the last tape that we found from him. So, following other clues, we were able to find our way to that hole. We jumped down, and we were in a really creepy dream world that we've been dreaming about this whole time. But we are in there now, actually doing stuff. As we're exploring there, we found all kinds of things that haunted our past. Like we had to confront our mother. She started to attack us, and we stabbed her and killed her. And then we found the little boy. Remember that little boy ghost from earlier? It turns out that was actually our son that we had aborted many, many years ago. And that haunting of knowing what we had done to the kid, because we didn't want to bring him up in the same kind of life that we grew up in. We had to deal with that. And then we ran into our grandfather. And we did run into our dad too, the one that abandoned us, and we had to fight him off. And then we talked to the grandpa, and the grandpa kind of explained that we had to destroy that place in order to fix the problem. We couldn't rescue our grandpa. He actually was dead. But in order to save Eileen, we had to destroy that area. So once we got out, we burned all those red flowers that were around the big hole, and that brought Eileen back. So Eileen was safe. We kind of fought all of our inner demons, and... Ooh, hold on. Shit, there he is. That was a funny little thing, just like, peekaboo. See ya. And at the end right there, they were talking kind of about what happened, and she said, we made a pretty good team, so we'll have to do it again sometime. And then she was like, there'll be a next time, so maybe they'll do a sequel to this game, who knows? But that was pretty cool. Red Man, Crimson, what do they call him, Crimson Red? The Red Crimson? Crimson Man? Let's see. He was like, oh, dang it, my plans got foiled again. It's all because of you. What do they say in Scooby-Doo? I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you darn kids. You darn meddling kids. Okay, so while this is going on, let's see. I want to change the music here real quick. Do we have a place that had nice music? This place does. Just want some background noise. So while this is going on, I want to create a little... Actually, once I tab out of there, we're going to lose the music. Let me go to here. No, there's no music there either. Yeah, I was going to bring up a poll. Actually, I think I need to be in this screen. Just because I like to have music. Let me find something to play real quick. That's a little too loud. There we go. Corey, welcome back. How is your headphones doing, buddy? Okay, so I have to bring up the poll website. What was that called again? Poll.ma.pe. That's an interesting homepage. Just creating the options right now. Let's see. I'm going to put this option in, but we'll talk about it if it's actually one that you guys want to see. Okay, and I think I have it set up. Oh, not on this screen. This is the one I put the poll on. There it is. So, for the next game that we want to play, guys, I actually own Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Uncharted Lost Legacy. Days Gone just came out tonight. It's been getting kind of meh reviews. It's the kind of game I usually would like. I like zombie stuff. I like horror stuff. But from what I've heard, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's a competent game, but it doesn't do anything new. It seems to be what people complain about. But I already have the other two games, so I want to see what you guys would like to play. Oh, Linz, I think you have to put the number without anything else, or maybe it did. Wait, are you finishing up now? Well, we just beat this game, Corey. So we're going to pick the next game to stream, and actually, I'm not ready to go to bed. We could play it for a little bit. And I haven't played any of these games. I like this song. If you've never heard this music, it's from another puzzle game, kind of like what we were just playing, called Gabriel Knight. It's a really cool game. 105. Don't have that many options, Corey. See, play The Escapist. Isn't that kind of like a top-down, like you're trying to break out of a prison game, Grilled Tomato? I might actually have that game, I'm not sure. Let me see if I have that game. I'm not going to do it next, but maybe at some point. I do not have Escapist. I have Escape from Monkey Island, which is also a puzzle game. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I'll have to check out some reviews. I know I've heard about it. Let's see, yeah, I played on my iPad. It's pretty good. Hey, Tom, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is that how you say that, Tom? Oh wait, is that music gonna loop or is it just gonna stop? I think it's set to repeat. Yeah, it's set to repeat. Okay, so if anybody else hasn't voted, I don't think you've actually done a proper vote yet, Corey. Go ahead and vote now or forever hold your peace. This is not appropriate. Wait. You mean those, Toma. Okay. Oh, that 4 is an A. I gotcha. Toma. Sorry about that, Toma. Alright. I think we probably have our winner. I'll give it, like, one more minute. I think we have a lot of, lurkers in the channel, so we might not get any more votes. Do I have any tokens? I have 0 tokens. I've actually given myself tokens to the channel before just to test stuff out. I didn't want myself to show up on the leaderboard. If I earn tokens, I would always be number 1, because as soon as I started the stream, I'm already watching myself. How about watch time, though? Does that work? I have been watching myself for 12 days and 22 hours. Let's see, that raccoon emote reminds me, I'm not sure if I've ever shared this with you, but all the Finnish name for raccoon means washing bear, and I think it's cute. I like washing bear. That is cute. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know of a great way of doing, like, to find out who's actually watched me the longest. Like, I think I could type someone else's name in here. But I don't know of like a good way of like looking at a list of everybody for whatever reason. I can look up tokens to see who has the most tokens, but see, how do you undo a lurk? Oh, you don't have to undo a lurk. Nice, Linz. You got Weasel beat. I'm not sure who actually. Can I type in somebody that isn't in the channel? Let's try Nate. I don't think he's in here.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Darkness.
I've come to talk with you again. Because
I pause the music for a second. Nate's still lost in the woods. A lurk is basically you just saying that, hey, I'm going to hang around in your channel, but don't bother talking to me right now because I'm not actively watching your channel. I just have you on in the background. So it's just kind of saying like, I'm there, but I'm not there, you know? Okay, so I think we're going to do Uncharted, everybody. So let me get that kind of set up, and then what I'm going to do is stop the stream just briefly, use the restroom, start it up again, and we'll be good to go. So let me kind of get everything ready, because this is on PlayStation. don't know if you guys have these, but on the back of my PlayStation controller, I have a little charger, and it just sits on the dock. It's super nice. Let's see, I think I gotta sleep. Oh, see, oh yeah, Ginger, for you, it's like getting ridiculously late. We'll definitely get some sleep, Ginger, but thank you so much for joining. I'm glad we finished the game. That was awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna end the poll. I gotta change the input of my screen. Oh, you know what? I think this jacks everything up when I do that. Let me just try it. Do you guys hear the PlayStation? I can hear the PlayStation. Alright, let me just turn that down. Get this game started. Oh, I should probably exit Kathy Rain. I have a really bad habit of not actually closing down my games when I'm streaming, because I tab out of them and then I forget they're open. There we go. Is it going to jump right into a cutscene? If it is, I'm probably going to restart it so that we can start the stream with it. I just kind of want to get everything ready at a menu or something. Okay, perfect. We'll leave it right here. Okay, guys, so let's see. John, what card do you use for capturing video from console? I actually have two of them. One of them I have in my office, and one of them is in my wife's, because we've both done console streaming. Mine is the Elgato HD60 Pro, which is an internal card. It plugs into one of your PCI Express slots on your motherboard. And then for my wife, I got her the HD60S, which is kind of like a hockey puck looking thing. And it just plugs into a USB 3 port. They both work great. Apparently the one I have can do higher bit rates, but for what we do and when streaming and stuff, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Maybe if I was doing some really high quality recordings, it might make a difference, but I'm not doing that. Let's see, is there anything I need to know to understand what's going on in this game? I know nothing about the Uncharted games. Luckily for this one, Relentless, you don't. So there's been 4 of them, and this is technically the 5th one. But this one's actually a side story, because with Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4, it followed the main character Nathan Drake. They wrapped up his story, they're all done. So this one's called The Lost Legacy. What they do is they actually follow a couple side characters from Uncharted, and they kind of go off on their own adventures. So I think this is going to be mostly self-contained. The only thing you might need to know is one of the characters, I think her name is Chloe, and you'll see her in the game. She was like a love interest with Nathan Drake for a little while. She didn't end up with him. He ended up with another girl. But that happened, and then one of the characters in this game was actually kind of a bad guy in the last Uncharted game. That's probably all you need to know. At least that's all I remember. So any other details we'll all figure out together. So, okay, cool. I'm going to stop the stream briefly, use the restroom, get some more water, and then I got to update the name of the stream and everything, and we'll start it back up. So I'll probably do that starting soon screen so that the stream's actually running. So let me quickly stop it, update the settings, and set it all up again. Yeah, I've beaten all 4 of the original ones, Linz. I love Uncharted. They're such good games. And I heard this one isn't too long, and I love short games. Okay, so I'm going to stop this, update the titles, and we'll be right back up. Hang around.